Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pay. So, care to step...
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso! Lumos!
Fringo!
Expulso!
Protego! Come on! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Lumos!
Levioso! You're better than that!
Levioso!
Fringo!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, Hope to see you back here again.
What do you want?
Rumor is...
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Might some kind soul...
Revelio. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do. Fixes the...
It seems as if that might come in handy.
more frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching. I have...
I'll start on the task right away. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignment.
Marvelous. Let us give the old mending. Remember to be
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good.
Repair.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Revelio.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover brought it too accurate and lashed out.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves.
Well, Revelio.
Meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle.
Well, Hogsmeade's a... I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Levioso!
Accio!
Oh? Anything you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice.
Revelio.
And he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought... Though, I don't believe I've seen you...
It's my first time in Hogs...
Is it really? You'll have read it on the site. How may I help you today? You're the student she sent the owl about. Is it not the most
Are potions really that versatile?
As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made draft. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir.
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a conjuring...
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will. Of course it is not with... Stay the course.
That's certainly something to...
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly... But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table...
I believe so, sir.
Good. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon?
Merlin.
Not...
Well, name's Timothy... Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Revelio.
that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Confringo!
Accio!
Leviosa!
Taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Sendo!
That's right, you lumbering louts! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job! Accio! Leviosa! Reparo!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. If you...
Of course, officer.
Reparo. Hello there. A moment if you will.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to... I own Glad.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's the least I can do.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two.
I
sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona... I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should... Professor Weasley's certain... Don't want to risk another...
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard-pressed to find one without a turned page.
Oh, I think she goes about repairing them when we're not about. If you look, you'll see there actually aren't many.
What a fun game.
What? What's a fun game?
Finding folded down corners of books in the library. Ones that Scribner missed.
Oh, that does sound rather fun.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book?
Perhaps we are only on. Once you've honed your defense... I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I've always said that travel broadens...
Tries transforming a rabbit into a dinner.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Reparo.
Springer.
Levioso.
Potato.
Levioso.
Come on.
Accio. Reparo.
Levioso.
Levioso.
You're better than
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Accio. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo! You did indeed. The other duelists have... You'd better keep practice. I'll let you know when we're... The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Protego! Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
That's it!
Levioso!
Nicely done!
Levioso!
Levioso! Accio!
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to...
Assignment's all finished.
If only a new student were to help me with...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and...
I finished all of the tasks you gave.
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. Let us begin. And concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know...
So I hear. You must continue to work. That said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
That man is... But we have no choice. I shall find you when I...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative. And I am.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
And those annoy... Hold?
You mean...
Revelio. Accio.
Quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what I'll create it.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, that's a mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the club. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure.
Revelio.
For her sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Protego!
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves!
Wait, I don't...
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
Levioso! Incendio! Reparo!
Ah, I need... Rune over there.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio!
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
It is a book after all. Sebastian.
Revelio. Accio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
I want to hear... I wonder why it was here.
I think I know, sir.
Another pensive.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory? Why those memories? I'll have to take it with me to London. The head...
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and...
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego!
Coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training. Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Come on!
Levioso!
Find the one!
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Like a winner!
Protego!
Levioso! Give him one more!
Accio! Incendio!
You're better than that!
Confringo! Protego! Levioso!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won!
I'm just pleased to have done as well.
And we're pleased to have such a... Now, to the victor goes... And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme...
Thank you. It's been a...
You earned it! Now that we've definitively... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended...
Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How?
I'm well, thank you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
But whatever they... For now, it is... Everyone has been... And I am not going to...
Good.
I had heard that all the more reason they must be stopped. Taking him down would... I spoke with her. I overheard some of... I was thinking that we...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Accio! What's going on here? Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
But, Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. Repeatedly, not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside...
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go...
Pardon me, is everything all...
Huh?
They attacked you.
When I said as much, they...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
It was nice meeting.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Incendio. Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards. Oh, how long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can...
How many of you are there?
Up for a minute, always. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio. Protego. Get accustomed to that. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. You're playing with. Don't distract me. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Enough. Levioso. I won't rest until you're dead. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. No! Levioso. Incendio.
That should have been.
Accio. Incendio.
Get away with that.
Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Ranrock will unite us. That was pitiful.
Accio.
That was unimpressive.
Incendio. Accio.
What's that? An intruder!
Accio. Levioso.
Not run away. Intend to die, do you?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio! Protego!
I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. On, I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad.
What a nice idea.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive,
Revelio.
I'll show you my way.
Sitting on his hands. What are you up to now?
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. If you need to stop practicing before you...
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Incendio.
Next time, perhaps!
Leviosa.
Keep trying. That was something.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Seriously, well done. Even though you won the tournament.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
Protego!
Let's get this out. Who did that? What is happening?
Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Clumsy little... We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You better
Leviosa.
My dead body! Not today!
Accio. Incendio.
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Leviosa.
How embarrassing!
Accio. Incendio.
You will pay for your deeds.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio. Are you all right? It's a long...
What?
You're a researcher?
Nor...
Merlin?
I believe...
I can see what...
You see,
the Mallow Suite is meant...
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Incendio.
See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
what a day. I can hardly...
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as... Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it...
Quickly! Place your magic in the new pot and catch out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. Now for our next
Revelio.
We'll be planting Dittany at our pot.
Accio.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well...
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
Now, as I mentioned,
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic... I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's Fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once again... Now, what say we branch out? The cabbages do get tested.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that line? Just toss the cabbage. That'll be the rest. Look at that! They'll give them anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
I suppose...
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Protego!
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping.
Remarkable and good.
Magical plants have so...
I'm glad.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio.
I'd swear we'd be more uplifted in...
Revelio. Accio.
I bet Black...
What am I missing?
Shouldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would
Revelio.
Incompetent, which is doing.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze would be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to... Professor Weasley had you...
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be helped. Others, however, come and see me when you finish.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say...
He did say that.
I'm Gareth, by the way. She's my aunt.
I suspect... I'll get you the Fuipa feather.
Wait until you see...
Keep your...
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fuipa feather.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the Mallow Suite, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Professor
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again! I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor
And I've never seen...
I'm glad I was able to get it right.
You must simply have a knack. Some students seem... Speaking of star...
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
As for the work you... I confess I was...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. Now, I recommend... I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from black. That's the last time.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past...
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Yes. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent...
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work.
Professor...
I do?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. Why do you...
I was curious as to how...
I see. Well, as for the student... Although... we...
Time itself.
Now, keep up with your wand.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Incendio! I should investigate.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the...
It seems this may help us both.
Scrope is really... Take this toast. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
could it be? A visitor? The name's Richard Jackdaw.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia... So?
I suppose if that's the only way... A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for. I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Well, Scrope?
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons. Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best. Hogwarts is very lucky that... What was that? You
Expelliarmus!
one of my own! You will fall!
Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Protego!
Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Expelliarmus!
Avoiding
I'm embarrassed for you.
Protego!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio! Incendio!
What have you done? That's mine! It's been ages. That's Warren.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Well said. Now where?
Follow me. I shall keep your eyes open, as you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Accio!
Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus!
You're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Another hit. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Incendio!
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio!
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. What? That's unnerving. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same.
You? As you have likely realized, we can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise. We have much. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the...
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Accio! Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first...
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more... But we haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting? The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that.
It was... Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can. I recommend visiting Albie. I'll keep an eye out for you.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for some way... studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
There's something in there. Everyone knows.
My aunt made some out.
Levioso! Accio! Professor Weasley?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish, sir. I suggest you... Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Accio!
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop that!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio! What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon Accio and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seekers. It's... Deek seems to... You seem...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant. What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of create. Very good. When spell, you should...
Where can I find the
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
I see.
You can indeed. You should find both... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may...
I will be sure to speak...
Good.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the...
Very well. You can acquire it by vanishing... Return to me once you've gathered...
Protego! I have the Moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. You can conjure more than potions and herbology. Conjuration can be used... Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What?
I think you're ready. The altering spell will... You can change the color. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. Sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't. Now you have learned.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possible.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you...
Thank you, Professor.
Wonderful.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Week.
Albie Week's at your sir. Shop's been closed since... And I've only just got a few rare Win-Wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst you...
That sounds intriguing.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my...
Me? I hope...
Actually, why not? This is rather fun. Brilliant. Success. Made it. That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine.
Sure. Challenge accept.
Perhaps. But you can just...
I never thought someone would... I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, a little... I will say... I'm excited to...
How to...
Revelio.
Accio. Like to speak. Over here.
Sebastian.
It has.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the...
Of course.
Well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking for? Understood. We can talk... This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Protego!
We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of... I've never heard... Again.
Of course.
Glad you understand. Anyway.
Really? Like what?
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper man.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in To be fair, but you... It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say... This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next...
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. We're meeting a new...
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well...
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. I suppose with both Rookwood... Spend as much time. And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian.
Wait. You there? I can hear you. Oh, I reckon. Did you?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word. My father is
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need...
Ominous.
I know what you... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Some kind soul help me.
Revelio.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblin.
Listen, Professor. So much happened. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
And
I've always said...
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
Intriguing pace, Zanbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not.
Can't we? Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose we could charge
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Revelio.
Stop it! How did you do that?
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. 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 Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood.
What an unfortunate disappointment! I work.
You can't stop us. Your spells glance off of me.
Accio.
Not quite.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Are you quite finished? No. Let's this.
There you are.
Is that the best?
Let's get this over with.
I should have been an utterly pitiful display.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say...
I did. I'm glad to see that goblins were... But if they have also... Remember...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's law... For the moment, however...
Yes, sir.
Then, that said, be careful.
I will. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Whoa. Whoa.
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confratego! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! These look familiar. Accio! What did that burst of more statues? Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Revelio! Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when we move out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Leviosa! Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Incendio!
Accio!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Protego! Incendio!
Accio! Confringo!
Levioso! Incendio!
Confringo! Protego! Accio!
Incendio! Revelio!
Accio! Accio!
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio! Incendio! Accio! What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Incendio! Potato! Confringo!
What a relief. Another pensive. Protego!
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensieve in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's... Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you. Now,
wait.
I will be on.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts. If